My lord,
Yes.
praying your lordship leave to move the writ petition on urgent basis. Urgency is that, my lord, the petitioner are the guest lecturer who discharging their service since 2023 in the Sanskrit College and University. Now, my lord, recently the university, my lord, issued a circular notice inducting another guest lecturer, depriving our appointments.
Sanskrit University issued a notification or
Notification.
what is there?
Notification for selection of guest lecturer. Well, this is against the spirit of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Oh, against, I understand you are a regular permanent
Guest lecturer.
guest.
Guest lecturer. Now they what they have done, they have issued a notice for inviting the other
guest
lecturers. That cannot be permissible. We are the guest lecturer now.
File it in the department. I'll see.
My lord, one urgent matter, my lord.
Well, urgency is there, my lord.
File it.
The petitioner has appeared in the NEET UGC, my lord, examination. My lord, in the cast, there is a notification, my lord. The certain category has been seized, my lord. For that, the registration cannot be completed, my lord. The last date of the registration is still Sunday, my lord. And my lord is having a matter, my lord, pending for consideration today, my lord. My lord, matter may be taken up.
Why are you coming so late?
My lord,
Candidates come so late.
my lord, yesterday, yesterday the registration process has started, my lord.
Yes, you knew it earlier.
No, my lord, I knew yesterday only because while registering, my lord, I was not allowed, my lord. This is the problem, my lord.
While registering, you went to register as what?
My lord, the client came yesterday, my lord, and
yes, that means the candidate was not interested. Now he wants to see.
My lord, kindly take up.
Be done.
My lord, kindly.
So urgent basis, it becomes very difficult.
My lord, today my lord is having a matter, my lord, as item number 46, my lord.
That has been affirmed, that has been filed, it has been served. My lord. And here the writ petition is in your hand.
My lord.
Not yet affirmed.
My lord, kindly give us liberty.
How can it be done?
My lord, kindly give us liberty, my lord. If not,
if you try and see, solve.
2
o'clock supplementary when ওই মাটাটা কখন আছে?
It is in the list, my lord, at item number 46, my lord.
Huh?
Item number 46.
Item 46.
Jashim Mondol.
46 তো
kindly.
You come at 2 o'clock, I'll see.
My lord, much of
my lord, my urgency is that
you have to affirm it first, and then only you can come and file. Unaffirmed copy cannot be accepted.
My lord, my urgency is that, my lord, I had applied for PhD pursuant to notification on 29th June. My lord, everything was complete by 31st of July. My lord, what was awaited, my lord, final publishing of the merit list. 3rd of August, my lord, the state government comes with a notification, my lord, as stating that only NET qualified candidates will be allowed to participate in PhD. My lord, considering that notification, my lord, I am a set qualified candidate. My lord, my candidature has been, my lord, nullified. And the university is asking me to take the refund. My lord, everything was complete.
Which university?
My lord, Maharaja Krishnanath University.
Where is that?
My lord, Barampur.
Is it functional?
My lord. Several departments are there, my lord. In the
only
PhD.
Name.
No, my lord. Several students, several departments are there. My lord, in Department of Sanskrit, there are 4, my lord, seats for PhD. And I am one of the aspirants for the Sanskrit department.
All right, you...
My lord, the only difficulty is, my lord, they will publish the merit, admission will happen on 17th. My lord, on Monday. Monday and Tuesday have been scheduled for the admission.
Without service,
my lord, I will serve, my lord, I will send somebody to, my lord, hand service.
Monday it will appear.
I am grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I have your lordship's
affirmed?
My lord, stamp punched.
Get it affirmed and
well, may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, only to mention that item 46 in which my lord was pleased to direct for taking instruction regarding conversion and EWA certificate. Now, my lord, today is the last date for passing the order because tomorrow and day after tomorrow is the holiday.
Who
46.
is the other side?
My lord, Miss Monkita Sarkar, I shall inform him.
Come at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Yes, my lord.
Your lordship, urgency. The petitioner number 1 is a educational institute established under the Universal Tribal Educational trust and they have performed provided technical education for the backward community. And your lordship, the academic session for the year 2026-27 started immediately, and the last date of admission of third phase will be by
Which course?
technical education.
Technical education. All right. And so what is to be done?
And 17 is the last date of admission.
What is to be done? What is your prayer?
For the functional purpose, they require to obtain clearance from the state as well as from the apex authority.
Who is the apex authority?
The apex authority is, your lordship, the ICT. They provided us the letter of approval on 29/15, but the state authority are denying that, citing that some land dispute. But till that, there is that over there, and multiple representations have been made by us. But till that,
What is the item number?
item number is 143. Kindly, your lordship.
Which list? Which
Today's
list? That is new motion you have filed.
Yes, your lord.
Monday it will appear, serve notice upon the other side. 144.
Your lord.
Urgent motion.
No,
No, Monday.
My lord,
Doing. Yes.
kindly, I pray for leave to file, my lord, the urgent motion because of the reason, my lord, 80 seats of the BMLT course has been, my lord, approved by the university, and my lord, that has been renewed up to 26-27. But my lord, that has been 30 seats has been restricted, and well, counseling has been started from day before
No,
yesterday.
I could not follow.
My lord, 80 seats
86.
for BMLT course, Malay has been approved by the university.
Which course?
BMLT, Bachelor of Medical, Laboratory and Technology.
All
Well,
right.
Well, that 80 seats, well, that was renewed up to 26-27. But the said that the same university has been restricted up to from 80 to 36.
University.
Malu West Bengal University, Health Science.
All right.
Malu, now counseling has been started from day before yesterday. Malu, for that reason, Malu, I have come before your lordship, Malu.
And how long will it continue?
27. Up to 27, Malu, third last counseling.
7th of August.
August, Malu, last date of counseling.
So you still have time. You affirm it. Tuesday it will appear. Serve notice.
My lord, I'm grateful to lords.
compelling circumstances, my lord, item
Affirm it first. Get it affirmed.
Yes, yes,
my lord,
I'm
item
grateful.
number 1880. In the month of July, your lordship heard the matter and direction has been given to file to take report from the state council. My lord, urgency is that the petitioner is suffering from a chronic disease. My lord, the doctor suspected that he will cancer and opined her to get, my lord, surgery. And due to paucity of money, the petitioner is not able to, my lord, take further, my lord, medical treatment because she is the, my lord, unmarried daughter, did not get any benefit from her mother. Mother was a, my lord, assistant teacher, died before, my lord, retirement, and several complaint has been made, my lord, for paucity of money. The
Where is the what is the item number?
1880, my lord, with notice I am mentioning.
Who is your other
1880.
side?
My lord, other side is, my lord, Tapushi Palitsina. My lord, I serve notice to her that I will mention before your lordship.
Tuesday it will appear.
My lord, grateful. I serve another notice.
Urgent motion করে দেবেন তো?
Lordship,
অনিমেষ বাবু,
Lordship, item number 1919 of monthly list, Lordship. I have taken out an application. October is my retirement date, Lordship. My 5 increment has been stopped. If I'll be retired on October, Lordship, then everything is gone, Lordship.
nothing will happen.
Leadership, I tender my unconditional apology as it is prescribed in the causes that no mentioning for
No
application.
mentioning.
Lordship, under some grave urgency, I am mentioning, Lordship. Answering respondent is Bardhaman University, my lord. And Bardhaman University, without considering the guideline for reservation and de-reservation, conducted a counseling for PhD program. And the PhD program, first phase of counseling has been done. And the coursework also has been started, my lord. And now the candidate, who is the petitioner, my lord, is the next eligible candidate, my lord. And as the coursework is very much not only important, my lord, it is mandatory for entering into the PhD program.
Already 30 days has been elapsed, my lord. The coursework has been started also. That's why,
What is to be done?
lordship, there is a
The matter is there in which stage? Motion?
new motion, lord ladyship. Item number 164,
Today's list.
today's list, my lord.
All right, Tuesday it will appear. 164 Tuesday it will appear as urgent motion. Serve notice.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Yes, call the list, please. লাগবে না, বুঝে গেছি। নির্মল ওখানে না
My lord, in this matter, it's like Mr. Sarkar Dutta she is appearing, my lord. If you also kindly fix the matter at 12:30 because she's
12:30.
yes, my lord.
Is that the time to take up original
Then
side
not today,
matters?
yes, my lord.
Then
Not today, my lord, kindly.
this is specially assigned.
Yes, my lord.
Why? What is?
My lord, this is regarding police, appointment of police, my lord.
Oh, the police matter.
Yes, my lord, I am for the respondent in this matter, my lord.
Then
Nilanjan Bhattacharya, senior standing counsel.
all right. What is the position? Opposition and everything filed?
Already.
Everything completed, my lord. And this is a recruitment of 2012.
Yes.
The petitioner approached after 11 years challenging.
No,
my
no.
lord,
The matter is pending before the tribunal. Check
my lord,
up.
in the- Yes, my lord. In the tribunal, my lord, he has approached, my lord, even after 10 years.
Tribunal he approached after 10 years.
Yes.
Anyway, today the accommodation has sought for. Please come. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Release the matter on 28th of August.
My lord, in tribunal, they approach in the year of 2023.
28.
Actually,
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
বলে দেবো।
I'm led by Mr. Sumit Kumar FRSS.
All right, where is he?
Please.
Malad,
Right.
Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya, learned senior counsel is Malad,
Madam,
And we have
Madam,
subcopy on the
Yes, he's there.
Madam, in this matter, I'm just requesting a week accommodation so that I come with a proper instruction, my lord.
I do not mind accommodating, but the difficulty is the counseling and the
No,
other.
Malad, that has,
Wrong.
Malad, no, that has been, Malad, kept in abeyance, Malad. That has been
It has
kept
been
in
kept
abeyance.
in abeyance.
Yes,
Counseling has been kept in abeyance.
By a notice.
Yes. By a notice.
Then the urgency comparatively at this stage.
Yes, but this is why this contempt application has been filed. This order has been passed when they were not there. Now, my lord, now
They may not be there, but then somebody was there.
my lord, everyone has resigned. Now, my lord, there is a very difficult
The
situation.
authority is there.
Now, the new authority, to bring it to the notice of the new authority, I am sure that they will act in accordance with this order. They have basically, while preparing.
But I assure Mr. Lahiri, my lord, that if he has a genuine grievance, my lord, it can be sorted out, my lord. I don't think
he has not seen the order.
There is a court
See the order
order.
first.
There is a court's order.
there is an order of this court, my lord.
My lord,
I
may I
have
just
Learned advocate
place
representing
the operative part of the order?
commission submits upon instruction that the counseling process has been kept in abeyance for the time being. Stop. Learned counsel seek time to get ready with proper instruction. Step next. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on when do I keep it?
next week, my lord. Next week.
Next week. Let them
on
come
the
up.
next Friday. Next Friday.
21st?
But because my lord, 21st, my lord, all the SLST matter has been fixed before
But
your
this is,
lordship.
this will remain at the top. Urgent motion, this will
Yes,
remain.
yes.
That is to be heard, and here there is an order already.
Yes, my lord.
that has
By
been-
next Friday, I think the matter will be resolved.
All right.
My lord, kindly keep the notice adjourning the counseling process, my lord. My junior will hand up the document.
Please keep this on record.
This is the notice. ওটা stay notice টা। Yes. Diplo.
Item 2.
Yes, my lord, I just heard what respondent advocate said about this matter is also regarding second SLST, and I mentioned this matter because of the urgency, because today counseling process was about to start. But I will if it is okay, I will start the matter, my lord.
I do not have a problem.
Oh, all right, my lord.
But English one.
My lord, this matter kindly also take it up on 21st, my lord.
Same order will go down.
Another development has been developed with regard to OBC. I'll supply the judgment, kindly goes to that.
What
From
is
8 March 2025
this?
till 12 June 2025, the OBC certificates which have been issued and persons who have participated in the selection process pursuant to that OBC certificate has to be treated as general.
Treated as general.
That the
Yes.
order which has come up, which has gone up from your lordship's order in that GenPack matter, UG,
All right.
the honorable division bench was pleased to hold that the certificate itself having been issued on that particular period and those notifications having been withdrawn, everything is void. So everyone has to now again apply for the OBC certificates who have got the OBC certificates from 8 March 2025 till 12 June 2025.
So dates have been specified
Dates have been specified
by the Supreme Court.
by this division.
All right, this division bench.
Now, my lord, accordingly, again, they have to recalculate
Yes.
because those candidates will be treated as general now.
Not only that, my
they,
lord,
in all others recruitment process also.
not only that, my lord, out of 33 subject, my lord, I have been informed that 21 subject, the recommendation part, the work of recommendation part has already been completed. But due to the change of the stand of the OBC, that has to be, again, my lord, this has to be prepared.
Redo the whole thing.
Yes, that is the situation.
And this will
Today, the
cover.
constable matters are also
Yes.
fixed. My lord, I'll, my lord.
I was just wondering, today the other matters are fixed. The same
today-
fate will be there.
That is with regard to different. I'll try to, my lord, I'll show it before your lordship. And today there will be a,
Things are
but I'll
getting
finish
so
it today.
very complicated.
I'll finish it today irrespective of any resolution because there is a possibility of resolution.
My lord.
Resolution
Sir,
from?
Two.
Why?
The young member of the bar has
Member has
My lord.
Who?
yes, Indranil.
Who?
Indranil Ganguly.
Indranil Ganguly. He was very young.
I'll take 15 minutes if your lordship keeps it at 1:15 or.
Come at
1:30.
1:15. Let us see, because I have fixed other matters at 1,
I will only
1:15.
take 15 minutes. My part will be over. They also are facing difficulties in constable recruitments and other recruitments.
My lord, since
I'll come at 1:15.
since the OBC issue has just been told to your lordship, just I want to just at least touch the facts, inform the facts of the case.
No use. Yes, item 3.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner
Yes.
For the state.
conferring respondent SSP.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, evident opposition and reply both complete. My lord, kindly take up.
But then the SSC is seeking time today.
My lord,
And I also request Mr. Samim to, my lord, hand over me the copy of the opposition and reply, because, my lord, we don't have the copies.
Yeah,
I can collect, my lord, the petition from Sarthak, my lord, but the
Yeah, আমাদেরকে এত
opposition
copy.
and reply, my lord,
Opposition is your opposition. Your
My
client must
lord,
be having copy.
my lord will be surprised to know, my lord will be surprised to know, my lord, that the opposition is still lying in the before the earlier
Sorry.
advocate, my lord. Most of the copies of the opposition are not lying with the, my lord, the commission. This is the most difficult situation.
How can that be? After
Malad-
change of panel, it should go
And
back.
it should be, but it
returned.
has not been done, my lord. I have also requested the officers, my lord, to collect the
What do I
copies
do?
of
I adjourn this matter also.
kindly. And my lord, I request Mr. Samim to hand over the copy. Kindly fix any date, my lord, in the next week, my lord, if my learned friend can
And
hand
this
over.
is opposition filed. How is it appearing as urgent motion?
Yes, because of that, my lord, this matter relating to that EWS certificate. The petitioner have both the EWS certificate.
Central and state.
Central and state, my lord will remember that. And he submitted both the EWS certificate. The SSC considered one, that is central, but they not considered the state one. Without considering the state EWS certificate, they not considered me in the selection process, my lord.
All right.
So, my lord,
Give copy.
Evident from the EWS certificate itself. I have a EWS certificate within the stipulated time, my lord. So, my lord, my candidature might be considered for the
All right.
recommendation. That's my.
On the prayer of the learned senior counsel representing the Central West Bengal Central School Service Commission, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till. Do I keep it on Thursday?
As your lordship desire, my lord.
All right,
But-
20th. 20.
20.
20. Next Thursday.
Mrs.
Let a copy of the affidavit in opposition be handed over to the learned advocate representing the commission. Stop affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner in court to
Also, the
detail
state, my lord, I have not received, my lord, copy, my lord.
Which
State.
copy?
The opposition copy, my lord.
Opposition copy collected from the commission.
My lord.
It is commission's copy.
Well,
Great.
four, my lord, I have.
This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner is a college, B.Ed college before my lord. My lord, the affiliation, renewal for affiliation for the session 2026-27 has not been provided to the petitioner. The link for renewal of the affiliation, my lord, page 97 is the notice, my lord, as well as 998, my lord. The last date was on 5th, extended till 5th August 2026. Prior to that, my lord, I made several communication, my lord, page 99 onwards, to provide us the link for renewal of affiliation, my lord, that was not provided, my lord.
Why? Any reason?
But the college is run by the society. The society had filed a civil suit in the learned civil court, my lord, had decreed in our favor, my lord, in favor of the society, that the society had the right to manage the college.
And the suit was with whom?
The suit was against the other third parties, as well as the university was also a party. My lord, in the last year also, my lord, the affiliation was cancelled. Some judgment debtors prefer writ application before this honorable court. This honorable court directed, since the civil court decree was there, but if they make any application for renewal of affiliation, the affiliation will be provided, and pursuant to the direction of the honorable court, affiliation was provided. But this year also, my lord, but they are not providing the link in terms of the notice dated page 98, my lord, and the direction passed by the honorable coordinate bench, my lord, in respect of the academic year 25-26 is at page 78, my lord. My lord, the operative.
1 minute, page 98 you said?
My lord, 98 is the, my lord, the notification.
Notice of the university.
My lord.
Baba Saheb Ambedkar University.
I am appearing, my lord.
But the
I am concerned that the last date of online application for affiliation will extend to 3rd of August. 3rd of August. Submission of hard copy. Now the dates are over.
Dates are over, my lord. But the prior to that, my lord, I made an application, my lord.
Now what is to be done?
But the link be provided, my lord, for renewal of my affiliation, my lord.
Why did you not come within the
But
date?
within, my lord, the date, my lord, I made several communication, my lord, to the university, my lord.
All right, then you keep on communicating and you come next year.
But the last year also, my lord, they have, my lord, the race, well, the affiliation was cancelled, withdrawn, my lord. We moved some judgment letters moved the writ application, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the order passed by the honorable court, but in the earlier occasion, my lord. Page 78 is the.
How many students are there in
But,
your institute?
74. 74. But the 74, my lord, their registration was also done pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, my lord. Page 95 is the direction passed by this honorable court. But 100.
And what are you teaching?
But the B.Ed, my lord.
B.Ed.
But the secretary received a phone call from the university, my lord, after filing this application, my lord. He visited the office of the university yesterday, my lord. They have assured, my lord, they will provide the affiliation, my lord. Provided, my lord, the secretary withdraw this writ application as well as the execution case pending before the learned civil court. My execution case has nothing to do with the affiliation, right? That is with regard to the management of the college, my lord.
What is the admission fee and for each student?
But the standard fee is 1,40,000. But now, my lord, since there is no recruitment process, my lord, 40 to 50,000, my lord, per student, my lord.
That means you keep bargaining.
But otherwise there will be no students my lord, they will get admitted, my lord.
What is the use of running a college if the students do not get any job? What will they do with this B.Ed qualification?
But infrastructure, we have all the infrastructure staff. Inspection also held.
What will be the fate of the students?
But they are getting admitted, my lord, and my lord, the page 95 is the order passed by this honorable court. Pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, there, my lord, the registration was completed, my lord, upon payment of cost. Now, my lord, the affiliation has been withheld, my lord. And that too, my lord, for reason, my lord, verbally they have told the reason that the execution case is pending and this writ application is pending. Unless these litigations are withdrawn, they will not provide the link.
My lord, three things. Firstly, my lord, the orders passed in the previous rounds of writ petitions has nothing to do with this affiliation, because the students who have already taken admission, they will not be affected with if the affiliation is renewed. I mean, not renewed. Now, my lord, there is a gross suppression of fact. These colleges, my lord, suffering from a show cause notice from the NCT. The NCT issues two show cause notice. One is, my lord, first show cause notice, and if the answer is not satisfactory, then they issue final show cause notice. And the consequence is, my lord, if the final reply is not satisfactory, then withdrawal of recognition. Now, my lord, this college.
What is the charge?
My lord, charge is gross, my lord. In lack of infrastructure, no teacher direct. No, kindly see, I have carrying one. So, my lord, if this.
My instruction is, my
lord, this has been issued on 4th August, giving 7 days time. 7 days is already over. Now, my lord, if today we give them affiliation, tomorrow they loses recognition. Then they will come. See, we have taken admission of 100 students. Now, save us. That is the difficulty, my lord. I will not say anything more, my lord. Let them satisfy NCT, their parent body. And my lord, for this year, the term is already over. So for this year, there is no scope for affiliation.
The NCT is not a party also.
Yes, not a party.
But I can implement. We have not received this show cause notice. My instruction, we have not received the show cause notice.
Not received?
Not yet.
Not yet? The time is over.
But this is the resolution.
No, this is a final show cause notice, not a resolution. Please come.
But my instruction, we have not received the
petitioner
till date, my lord.
A college. Allegedly imparting B.Ed training to these students. They allege that. The college alleges that the university is not allowing the affiliation within bracket renewal for undisclosed reasons. Stop. Paragraph learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the notice dated 21st July 2026, specifying that the last date of online application for affiliation within bracket renewal has been extended till 3rd August 2026.
5th August.
And submission of hard copy of documents have been extended till 5th August 2026 for the academic interest of the students. Step. For recruitment of the paragraph, it has been submitted that the college visited the university on repeated occasions for the affiliation renewal, but the same has not been accepted by the university. Not accepted, allowed. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the university to provide the link for affiliation within bracket renewal of the college. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the university submits that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed on account of gross suppression of material facts. Stop. The college is suffering from a show cause notice which has not been disclosed. Stop. The reply given by the college being unsatisfactory, the final show cause notice has been issued on 4th August 2026, giving a week's time for replying to the same. Stop. It has been submitted that if ultimately NCTE is not satisfied with the reply to the final show cause notice, then the recognition of the college may be withdrawn. Stop. Under such situation, there is no question of providing affiliation renewal to the college. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the college is yet to receive the final show cause notice. Paragraph, be that as it may, as it appears that the instant writ petition has been filed after the last date, after the last extended date for renewal of affiliation, and as it has been brought to the notice of the court that the college is suffering a show cause notice, accordingly, there is no scope for filing any passing any interim order in this matter at this stage. Stop. The students who are already pursuing the course will not be affected with the non-affiliation in the current session. Stop. New session of 2026-27 is yet to start. Stop paragraph. The university is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts with supporting documents within a fortnight. Stop. Exception, if any, may be filed by the petitioner within a week thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the aforesaid time period. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
One thing, leave may be granted to implead the NCT as party.
On the prayer of the learned advocate on record, advocate of the petitioner, leave is granted to implead NCTE as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent. Stop. It will be open for the added NCTE will also file a report disclosing all facts with supporting documents within the time limit stipulated herein above.
Grateful, my lord.
Great.
And I am a NEET qualified, my lord. Now, my lord, a notice has been issued for registration and a guideline also, my lord, issued to that effect, my lord. If you will kindly straightway takes up, my lord, page 86 of the guideline. Page 86 of the writ petition, which is part of the guideline, my lord.
Yes.
First paragraph, my lord. After, my lord, second line from the middle. Such certificate.
Who issued it? What is
this?
This
Is
exactly?
the guideline issued by the Medical Council, Medical Counseling Committee, the Director of Medical Education at page 80.
80 it starts is the notice come information bulletin for
Yes.
NEET UG counseling.
Yes.
For the undergraduate.
For that registration is necessary.
All right.
Now, let
State quota. All right.
kindly take sub page 86.
Such certificate means which certificate?
EWS certificate.
All right. EWS.
In my case. Like if you kindly take some page 85, last paragraph.
Hmm.
Candidates who belong to economically weaker section of West Bengal or without PWD status and are domicile of the state of West Bengal shall be considered as reserve category candidate for West Bengal quota seats provided their EWS certificate is successfully verified at the time of treated as unreserved for allotment of seats in state quota counseling, provided the candidate has obtained 50 percentile marks, that is cut-off marks for unreserved candidate in NEET UGC 2026. Such certificate must be issued on or after 1st April. So this financial year. Therefore, this certificate in no way will be available to us that when the application was made for NEET. Because last date for application was 11th March. Now, kindly takes up. We accordingly filled up the form as general. Now, page 96. First, second, third paragraph starts with it is hereby further mentioned that. It is hereby further mentioned that there is provision only for stating either general category or OBC category status afresh during the registration process of West Bengal NEET UGC Medical Dental Counseling 2026 for candidate who declared his or her status as general or EWS during NEET UGC 2026 examination registration process. And SC, ST, other status is the SC, ST, EWS, PW status declaration afresh is not allowed. Now, this according to me is discriminated and violated Article 14. You are allowing somebody to opt for their category, whereas excluding other categories.
You are EWS.
I am EWS.
It's mentioned the SC, ST, EWS, PWD status declaration afresh is not allowed.
Yes.
In such and such.
Yes.
So who is excluded? Everybody is included.
No, SC, ST, EWS, PW status declaration afresh is not allowed. First, general and OBC are allowed. And then SC, ST, EWS, PW status declaration afresh is not allowed. And I must tell you, Lordship, at the time of filing our application, I cannot declare myself as EWS since I didn't have certificate.
You will suddenly have the certificate after
because that is the requirement of the law also. In terms, that's why, my lord, I have shown initially.
That means last year you did not belong to EWS
Yes,
category.
yes. And
This
they
year
don't,
you belong.
and they don't require for the last year also.
No, requirement is something else.
Yes.
Thing is, your submission last year you didn't have the certificate, so you didn't claim reservation. This year you want to claim.
Yes. But the EWS scheme is like that. If you want some benefit for the financial year, you have to have certificate for that year only.
Yes.
That's why page 86, they also refers that you must have certificate issued on or after 1st April 2026. That we have. And my if kindly see my marks at page 49. That in any event, I have obtained 97% marks. Percentile. Percentile.
You will get a general category seat. Why are you worried?
Why shall I?
Candidates are there.
But there are candidates.
Everybody got 95, 6,
May not.
7.
May not. Now, not that I'm taking undue advantage. I am a qualified student and I want better position for which EWS is there. If I want a blood hospital, I want medical college. I don't want NRS. Now, if for that, this category is there to give us this advantage, who is economically backward class, for them some reservation, some benefit. That benefit I want to avail. That is my short.
If you are a meritorious candidate, you will be automatically upgraded to the general category.
If that occasion arises, that will be done by them. But why shall not I be? Why shall I be deprived of my benefit for which I am entitled to? That's my point. And how the authority can write this, that these people will be allowed and these are not, based on what objective they want to achieve first, and what is the classification, the basis of classification that they have made. And at least nothing from the record is appearing. They cannot now add something, some more reasons in it. If somebody made a false declaration at the time of making application, he'll now be getting benefit of it. That cannot be.
When do you apply?
Must be prior to 11th March for EWS certificate.
EWS.
Oh. একবার দেখাও। 74 onwards, I have annexed the certificate.
You all have got the EWS certificate.
Yes. For the financial year only.
Yes, current financial year you have.
Yes.
পরের বছরের চেষ্টা করবে।
That you have obtained.
পরের বছরের চেষ্টা করবে।
75 minutes, 74, 75.
পরের বছরে apply করবে।
And it will lost its force after this financial year. That's the objective, and that they have also referred in their notification also.
All right, let me hear. Yes.
My lord, Lordship will allow medical council, my lord, to speak
Whoever.
first, my lord. They are the
Who will be answering respondent?
Lord, I was representing National Testing Agency.
Your role is very limited.
Yes. Not only I will cite two judgments, recent judgments. Identical matter had come up before Honorable Division Bench of Delhi High Court, same issue, and another matter before Gujarat High Court, same issue. This issue has been dealt with. Now,
I have no prayer against it.
Kindly see, my lord, out of 8 candidates who are before Lordship, 4 of them had applied under the category general category. And 3 of them, my lord, I find that under OBC NCL. Particulars of one candidate has not been given. Now, Lordship, when did they obtain the, my lord,
certificate?
All in July or August, after result was published. Lordship, this cannot be permitted. My lord, Lordship, kindly see, my lord, we have our my lord bylaws rules. My lord, information bulletin clearly says that category cannot be changed. Now, there was a window open on 12th March and 13th March, and they could have opted for if it was available. But after that, we cannot change the category. We declare the result and we declare the rank according to the category. Now, this will create, my lordship, kindly see, my lord, Advocate General, see here, my lord, I will just
and put a copy there.
Yes, I'll cite, my lord, kindly see, my lord, recent Delhi High Court judgment. the last paragraph.
No, okay, no. Achhe, sure.
I'm going to share, but I mean, here also, my lord, applied under general category. Thereafter, my lord, they wanted to convert to
EWS.
Yes, they kindly see paragraph 17. That is
Paragraph
the-
17.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
This now there is another judgment, my lord, of Gujarat High Court. Very recent judge, this year only. Kindly here also, my lord, para 6, 7, 8. Here also they had applied under general category. They want, my lord, then they wanted to convert after the my lord, after certain period, this category change cannot be permitted. Then that will create, that is what exactly what so Honorable Delhi High Court has said. This will change this will upset the whole ranking.
The rippling effect.
Yes. This is exactly what you also kindly see revision bench of Delhi High Court.
Yeah, which paragraph of the
7, 8.
Gujarat?
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Gujarat 7 and 8.
কোর্ট আচ্ছা আমার কাছে দিস কোর্ট বলে শুরু হচ্ছে
Yes. Yes. My lord. The Advocate General also has
না না ঠিক আছে তুমি দেখো না আছে কপি আছে
no, Delhi.
আচ্ছা
আমার extra I mean, recent. কবে হয়েছিল? No, that was sorry. 13th September. পেশানি ছিল না এই বছরের ফিনান্সিয়াল
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 78. One of the certificates obtained by them. 20th July 26, after the result was declared. Result was declared on 14 July. Now, is it permissible? Now, my lord, kindly see page 77. This certificate was obtained on 7th August. 7th August, last week. This is only for the purpose of, my lord, getting admission because they're all qualified. They've got good marks, no doubt. But this is purpose is to get a admission in a better college of their choice. But that, yes.
That has already been disclosed.
Yes.
That if I want medical college and not NRS, then
Yes.
why will I
Yes.
not get the
Then
benefit of reservation?
76, page 76. June, 8th June. Sorry, 6th of August. This certificate was obtained. And one of the petition number 2, no particulars have been given in the petition. Nothing. I don't find any details, any scorecard or any admit card or Lord, in view of my lord, my lord, it cannot be permitted. This will otherwise this will open floodgates of litigation. Now tomorrow some others will come and say that I have brought my EW certificate. Kindly
Permit.
me. This will upset the entire system.
All right.
Lordship.
Yes.
May I, my lord, point out, my lord, 2 or 3 paragraphs and my lord. Kindly, my lord, once come to page 9 of the application.
Yes.
Paragraph 10 speaks about the notification. Then paragraph 11. Petitioner states that the impugned notification permits candidates who has declared certain categories at the NTA stage to make specified category declaration during state counseling upon production of the requisite state certificate. However, it expressly provides that fresh declaration of EWS status is not permitted. Now, my lord, when somebody applies, my lord, he has to choose the category. He has chosen the category and, my lord, thereafter, which they have possibly not said, that, my lord, an opportunity was given in the month of March to, my lord, update their status. We count into the
Correct. The window was open
Yes. Window was open for some time.
on 12th March and 13th March.
Where is the advertisement pursuant to which this applications have been made? Is it annexed?
That I have not annexed.
No.
You've not annexed.
But I have.
There is no
Alright.
sorry.
Work.
No, रुको पीछे ही। For correction as per annexure 1, সেটাই তো problem. না, এই annexure-টা কোথায়? হ্যাঁ? না, না, annexure-টা কোথায়?
Yeah.
Now, my lord, as I was submitting, my lord, opportunity was given, my lord, to make necessary corrections, my lord. The window was open from 12th of March to 14th of March. But that was not done. Now, today, my lord, what they say is, my lord, now kindly come to page 96, my lord, which was placed before your lordship. 86. The second bullet, it is hereby further mentioned that there is provision of only stating either A, general category, or B, OBC category status afresh during the registration process of WPNET, etc. for the candidate who declared his her status as general or EWS during NET UG 2026 examination registration process. Well, that was there, no scope was there. And my lord, my learned friend has, my lord, placed before your lordship the decisions of my lord, the Delhi High Court as well as my lord, Ahmedabad Court. Supreme Court copy আছে একটা other side আরে সব কপি দিন
দাও না সব কবিটা নেই এই ড্রপ করে দাও
হ্যাঁ বলে kindly come to this Supreme Court judgment, my lord, paragraph 33, page 23 of the judgment. The primary contention of the learned counsel for the petitioners is that once their categorization as an EWS was not in dispute, mere inability to have the certificate as of such and such should not operate to their prejudice. According to them, the delayed submission did not affect the categories allocation process at any stage, and that there was no rationale for insisting on the certificate to be dated before such and such, namely the last date of submission of the application for preliminary exam. They have relied on this. Then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 37. page 27. This is a submission made, my lord, on behalf of the respondent. Kindly come to paragraph 41. Paragraph 41 onwards, my lord, it says that it cannot be done. Forty-two kindly take into consideration, my lord, also.
Place it.
Sorry. Should I place from
Yes,
41,
yes. Whatever you feel is required, you please place. No issues.
It is paragraph 41, my lord. It is very clear that an EWS candidate acquired eligibility to be an EWS candidate for the purpose of CSE 2022 only if the candidate met the criteria prescribed by the central government and is in possession of the requisite certificate based on the income for the year financial year such and such. Read with rule such and such, the candidate should also be in possession of the certificate as on such and such. So it is beyond cavil that one cannot decide for oneself that the candidate is an EWS candidate and only on the fulfillment of the criteria and the issuance of the certificate before such and such will the eligibility as an EWS candidate inure to the benefit of the candidate for the CSE 2022. The argument of so and so that being from EWS category is a status and so to be produced is only a proof, and as such I and AC can be produced at any stage cannot be accepted in the teeth of clear prescription in the office memoranda read with the CSE 2022 rules. Further, as required under Rule 13 at the stage of DAF such and such, the document had to be submitted online before the prescribed date in the present case such and such, and that any delay in submission of DAF or document beyond the prescribed date was not allowed. This clear stipulation ran counter to the submission of learned counsel that on the rectification of a certificate, it relates back to the date of the certificate. The entire burden of the song of the petitioner is that they were eligible EWS candidates and that it was only a delay caused in the production of proof thereof. They repeatedly urged before us the dictum of Krishna J. Then 43 in Charles so-and-so. Most candidates possess the eligibility, namely the diploma, only the proof in the form of certificate was awaited. The authorities had also accepted them as eligible, expressly informing the selection committee that for eligible candidates, even if proof came later and before the final selection, it should be considered as valid. This was also equally the situation in such and such, where the factual position about the eligibility was not in dispute. Those cases and the case of the Ing cannot support the petitioners in this case for the purpose of claiming eligibility in such and such. Now, my lord, here they applied as my lord general unreserved category candidate. Now they want to change, upsetting the entire thing. My lord, this should not be in my full submission allowed.
All right.
Those are
Anything more?
nothing more, my lord. Service was effected in the morning on me.
I want to see your application, the advertisement rather.
नहीं चिकुड़ी नहीं चिकुड़ी नहीं
The portion where there is requirement of disclosing your category.
Yeah.
But only one thing, Malad, that I need to indicate on behalf of Malad, the West Bengal MCC Malad, is that in terms of clause 9 of the counseling scheme as published by, followed by the medical council. In terms of clause 9, it states that MCC does not
Page, is it annexed? Is it annexed?
No, it's not annexed.
All right.
Hand of a copy, Bharat.
No, read out what it is.
I have a soft copy, Bharat.
All right.
Sorry. MCC does not change, edit, modify, alter any information, that is name, date of birth, category, contact details, etc., entered by the candidate at the time of online submission of application, registration or registration form for counseling under any circumstances. The data entered by the candidate at the time of registration on NTA portal will be pre-populated and will be used for the counseling purposes. Your Ladyship may kindly, my lord, take into consideration, but the All India counseling and the state council in Malad, it is done, it is conducted simultaneously. Your Ladyship may not pass any order. What they want is, my lord, an order that will disturb the entire timeline. And also the category, because but they have taken a calculated chance. But first of all, under Article 226, my lord, delay and latches, my lord. Or it is an established principle, my lord, that there cannot be delay and latches. So, my lord, Nandlal Jaiswal, right from Nandlal Jaiswal's case, it says, my lord, the remedy under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is for the vigilant, not for the tardy and indolent. But I prefer to slumber over my rights. I prefer not to apply for the EWS certificate on time. I take a calculated chance, my lord. I appear. Thereafter, my lord, after completion of the examination, I say that no, I want a better placement in a better college. Therefore, kindly accept our EWS certificate. So, my lord, first, my lord, it is on the face of it barred by delay and latches. And second is, my lord, there is already a category of EWS, my lord, which they now intend to disturb, which again, my lord, they are stopped from doing, my lord, in terms of, my lord, the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court passed in Madanlal's case, my lord, AIR 1995 Supreme Court, page 1085, the relevant paragraphs will be, 1088, yes, the relevant paragraph will be para 8. But I am relying on para 8 and 9, my lord. I say, my lord, in terms of the ratio, I will just place it, my lord. But it says that before dealing with the contention, we must keep in view the salient feature that the petitioners as well as the contesting successful candidates, being concerned respondents therein, were all found eligible in the light of marks obtained in the written test to be eligible to be called for oral interview. Up to this stage, there is no dispute between the parties. The petitioners also appeared at the oral interview conducted by the concerned members of the commission who interviewed the petitioner as well as the concerned contesting respondents. Thus, the petitioners took a chance to get themselves selected at the said oral interview. Only because they did not find themselves to have emerged successful as a result of their combined performance, both at the written test and oral interview, they have filed this petition. It is now well settled that if a candidate takes a calculated chance and appears at the interview, then only because the result of the interview is not palatable to him, he cannot turn around and subsequently contend that the process of interview was unfair, etc. So this writ petition is nothing but a misadventure, and this is speculative in nature, my lord, affecting the rights of others, attempting, my lord, to disturb the timeline insofar as, my lord, the counseling process is concerned, my lord. And I have produced before your ladyship, my lord, the scheme showing, my lord, what is to be done, my lord. The rules of the game, my lord, cannot be changed, my lord, once the game has commenced. That is exactly what they are trying to do.
Proceed on the trust that he will disclose correct information.
Yes.
Filling our
Yes.
Now he cannot now.
Supreme Court দেখাবি তো দেখি
দেখালো পরে আবার ওটাকে রিকনফার্ম করে দিচ্ছে।
But my learned Advocate General has already, my lord, placed, my lord, the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, which is pat on point. That about, my lord, subsequent thereto also, my lord, it has been reaffirmed, my lord, in Poonam Dwivedi's case. This is 2026, para 27, my lord, your ladyship will find, my lord, there is a reference to Divya's case. Court has already held that for claiming reservation under EWS category, income and asset certificate of specified financial year in a prescribed form must be in possession of the candidate on or before the cut-off date. Admittedly, appellants did not possess the necessary certificate in the prescribed form by the cut-off date. No relief can be accorded to the appellant. So it's pat on the point. So party Madanlal to they were parties. The other candidate. They are already third party rights, but that is approved.
Thank you.
I want to see the advertisement, and you've made your applications. You
I have answered to each and every submission.
I will hear you, and your applications are here. Your applications
Application we have not.
that you made, you disclose yourself as general category candidates.
Yes, yes.
All.
There is no dispute.
All.
Only one OBC, because only central OBC can apply for.
Oh, the first one, page 26, category OBC, central list.
Central OBC can apply for. State OBC cannot. That is the advertisement. Now, I'm kindly takes the advertisement.
Show me.
Plus, so far the other submission is concerned, I'll be coming later. But page 15 at the top, category certificate applied for application so then C category. Candidate must select appropriate category in the application form, namely general, general EWS, SC, ST, OBC, NCL. OBC, NCL category should only be selected. And kindly see, by candidates belonging to central OBC list, available on the National Commission's backward class website. Candidate, this is very important, candidates of reserve categories who do not fall under any of the above mentioned reserve categories for the purpose of filling up NEET 2006 application form may apply under general category. Caste certificate uploaded in the online application form, necessary documents related to caste community will be verified at the time of counseling by the concerned authority. Now, I do not belong to central OBC. I, on the at the relevant time, I was not even belong to EWS category because I did not have the certificate. Now, whatever windows that they have given as submitted from 12th March to 14th March, that is previous financial year. Now, there was no occasion for us to opt for EWS category prior to this. Now, whatever submission they are making, that the rules of games and the cutoff dates is not at all applicable in view of the facts of my case. In fact, that they have issued notification guidelines indicating that you can apply afresh, you can select your category afresh if you belong to this category. That is their advertisement. Therefore, whatever submission, change of rule of game and all these principles, yes, it is applicable on service law. On the basis of advertisement, interview has to be made and selection has to be made. But so far, this cutoff date of this process is concerned that they have fixed that 1st April. On or after 1st April. That is the cutoff date that they have mentioned. This is not my page 86. That on or after 1st April 2026 by the appropriate authority, certificate has to be issued. So the cutoff that they have mentioned is 1st April 2026. Now, so far the judgments are concerned, but I don't find the judgment cited by and Advocate General has any relevance. The judgment cited by other authorities of the state is also on service law is applicable, not at all relevant in my case. There is no change of rule of game. Now, so far the judgment cited by my learned friend is absolutely on different facts.
Which
Delhi
one?
High Court. Delhi High Court.
Different
Can you
facts.
see? Different facts. Absolutely.
Only the difference was it was a JE exam and this was a NEET. Sorry. No, I just forgot.
Well, kindly see, this is between Bismay, son of Sri Rajnikant Patel.
Which one?
Gujarat High Court.
Gujarat High Court. Yes.
State way, kindly text up paragraph 8.
Yes.
The candidate applying in JEE Mains as general category candidate, having been declared successful, cannot therefore be permitted to change his category to general EWS what is marked as technical glitch by the petitioner is actually an attempt to change the category. I never said that. In my case, that you have issued, you yourself has issued a guideline which discriminates. That is my case. It is not my case is not at all that it is a technical glitch. Now, so far, my Delhi High Court is concerned, my kindly takes up. Paragraph 10. Court's view. Consequently, the appellant's son has filled up application form and has described himself to be a candidate belonging to general category. Further, the material on record discloses that the opportunity had been given to all candidates to rectify their errors, and for the purpose a notice dated 6th April 2022 had been issued by the respondent number 2. If the date is 6th April 2022, there was no occasion to get certificate for the next financial year, because the financial year starts with 1st April 2022. So, even this case also, though the issue raised here in has not been the issue in this case, even on the facts of that case also is not applicable in my case. So far, Supreme Court cited by Advocate General kindly take some page 32.
Divya.
Yes. Page 32 from the bottom, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8 line starts with further as required under Rule 13. At the stage of the document had to be submitted online before the prescribed date. Again, the prescribed date is 1st April 2026. Before that date, I cannot have this document to be uploaded in the website. Therefore, none of this judgment on facts and the ratio is applicable to my case. I have a absolutely different case altogether. That's my submission.
My lord, only one issue, my lord, only one. My lord, at the time of making application online, they need not, my lord, upload the certificate. They knew that I belong to a particular category. Only the certificate will be verified at the time of counseling. So this is a requirement. Not that they have to upload.
Lord, since my learned senior friend was saying, Lord, at the risk of getting castigated, just but I'm assisting Mr. Bhattacharya, Lord, for the MCC. Only one information to your lordship, Lord.
Yes, made all submissions, and again you will make submission.
No, not submission.
Then how can
just to clarify?
What he was unable to clarify?
No. He
Then
did
what?
not get much time. Just to on the 11th.
Get more time? No, one.
Let him say that on the 11th.
One respondent or
on the 11th August, on the 11th August notification, what is being saying, Lord, that is perhaps, Lord, for the purpose of registration and counseling, not at the time of filling up the form for the NET exam. He could have declared and then submitted the form at the time of verification, but not at this stage that he will disclose X.
My application would have been cancelled because of false declaration.
Cancellation will come at the stage of verification, not at this stage.
Yes. That's the procedure. I cannot make any false declaration.
No.
If I don't have any certificate.
11th August talks about something else.
Then even when I have replied to Mr. Bhattacharya's submission.
Yes. When is the date you say counseling is going?
Yes, counseling is on page 79. Page 79, clause 2. From 13th August 2026 to 16th.
16th is a Sunday.
Let me opt for that, subject to what we lordships decide finally.
No, I'll pass order. I'll take some time. I'll go through the papers.
As your lordship.
Today itself, possibly the second half, are you all working?
I don't know. Yes, there is a news of death of a junior member of the bar. I don't know what decision that is.
To fix my matter.
Yes, I'll take up your matter. I just want to know whether I'll get time or not to finish up my judgment.
I believe that is an identical matter.
Yes.
So kindly extend the time for registration for up to Sunday. Today is the last working day.
But yes, but court may be, there may be a resolution.
Maybe a resolution. Then I'll get some time to finish up my judgment. This is what I want to know. And it will be up in the server today itself. Be it what may. By today, the order will be there in the server. This
Great.
I can assure. I'll just go through the papers once.
Yes.
Great. My lord, I'm just handing up, my lord, the instructions that I have received this morning, my lord. My lord, may I also refer to the instructions, not a longish one.
But may I have a copy of it? Is relying on it.
Whatever I have submitted. It's not a written note.
This is submissions. Yes. This Sengupta's matter, are you all there? NTA is there in that matter also.
Yes, identical matter.
Identical matter.
Yes.
Who is your respondents?
Our respondent is also same. The NTA, the state government.
Did you serve?
Mr. Ankona Sarkar for the state and Mr. Menon is for.
Mr. Menon is here. He says he's there.
And I have
State
some
council.
as I mentioned. And my was.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please see.
Same.
Are you aware?
Aki.
Sir. No, exactly same. General.
Did you, Mr. Bhattacharya, did you go through the brief?
Yeah.
No. If it is same, and then Ms. Sengupta, please come. I'll hear you now only.
Now?
Yes. If all the parties are here, then no issues. Ms. Sinha.
No, here the prayer is for grant of EWS certificate.
I do not know the fact. Take a file that in
Item 46. Miller, we had two-fold prayers. Petitioner 1 and 4.
Please come this side so that he can stand over there.
I'm sorry. Miller, the order was passed on 12th of August. Miller, we had two-fold prayers for petitioner numbers 1 and 4. They have already received the EWS certificate to allow them to convert to the EWS category. Yes. And petitioner numbers 2, 3, 5, and 6, they have applied for. They have not yet received. To my lords, please to direct the respondents to make their status position as of today. Well, this is the last order passed by my lord. These two prayers.
No, here also the candidates appeared in the general category, 4 of them, and 2 in the OBC B. Now OBC B does not remain.
Now, my lord, the petitioners in the last year, they did not.
The status of the EWS certificate as regards the petition numbers 2, 3, 5, and 6, they're still pending.
All right. 60 days time is there, so you can have your time.
Only one thing is that the petitioners, they were not allowed to apply for EWS certificate, and though some 3 were applied for, but they were refused. They were rejected on the ground that you are already having OBC certificate, and that is according to government's notification. Government on the one hand, by
after
notification of 23,
goes, after
A and B
OBC
both goes. Yes, then we are all
then
general.
You are general, and that is to be.
And for that reason, the state government in its news bulletin, published on 11th of August, allowed for conversion. The plain leading of the notification.
Conversion only to general.
No, not only to general. They have been given both. That those who have applied for WB or OBC, but having WB or EWS, but having correct valid OBC certificate, they can switch over from general to OBC. And again, those who are having EWS certificate after 1 April 26, they can go for EWS. Both the conversions are allowed in this, my lord. Notice come information bulletin. My lord, that one copy I have given to my lord earlier.
Yes, I have it.
Yes. Now, please kindly have a look to page 6. Page 6, 2 columns, my lord. One is case caste status of candidate, 4.
No, page 6 of what?
Of that news bulletin. No, I could not annex it because I affirmed the petition in the 11th morning.
No,
that was not published.
I do not have. I have the 11th August counseling.
Lord, that is annexed to the other application, my lord. At page.
Yes, my lord. That
page,
same, my lord, news information bulletin.
আর ওইটা ওটা বার করো শিডিউলটা। আরে আদার সাইড ইস্যু আপনি চিন্তা করছেন কেন? হ্যাঁ
Below that was published on 11th of August. The notice and information, my lordships, kindly consider this, that this is for 85% quota of state receipts. This is nowhere connected with the informations of the central government, because the central government's matter was closed after the panel was published, as Mr. Menon also submitted on the other day. Now, lordships, kindly come to page 6.4, caste status of candidate. That as the center and state list may vary, only the candidates who had declared their status as UR or EWS while filling up online form of NEET UG 26 but has valid OBC caste certificate issued in the state of West Bengal and valid NCL certificate issued on or after 1/4/26 issued by the appropriate authorities in favor of their caste status can declare themselves as OBC during the registration process of WB NEET. My lord, it gives one kind of allowance for conversion from general to OBC if they have valid OBC certificate after 1st April 2026, irrespective of the fact that whether they declared their caste as UR in the application form. So first, this permission has been given by the state in case of unregistered, those who have valid OBC certificate after 1st April 26. The continuation is in the last paragraph. Candidates who belong to economically weaker section, my lord, just drawing my lord's kind attention to the difference of language. In the first, they have started with declared their status as you were in the online form. But in the last paragraph, they did not state that who declared their status as EWS. That was not there. This is for general all EWS candidates who obtained their EWS certificate after 1st of April 26. Candidates who belong to economically weaker section of West Bengal, who belong to, not that they have deposited their caste or declared their caste in the application form, not that, and domiciles as the state of West Bengal shall be considered as reserved category candidate for West Bengal state quota, irrespective of total panel. Quota sheets provided their EWS certificate is successfully verified at the time of treated as unreserved candidate of seats, quota council, provided the candidate has obtained 50 percentile marks, that is the cutoff marks for unreserved candidates in NEET 26. Such certificate must be issued on or after 1/4/2026. So, my lord, again, raising the differentiation between the two paragraphs of caste declaration, while the first paragraph started with that if you register yourself as an unreserved candidate, even then you can be converted to OBC if you have a valid OBC certificate after 1st April 26. And the last paragraph did not start with that if you have mentioned in the application form that your category is EWS, not that. This particularly general usage, that if you have a valid EWS certificate after 1st April 26, you can convert. So, my lord, this last paragraph does not make any whisper about the filling up of the application. Even then, if we take the advantage of the first paragraph, then also the unreserved candidates, they can convert to OBC. So there is no problem of converting the unreserved candidates. Today, all the petitioners are unreserved after cancellation of OBC A and B. Then all unreserved candidates, if they can convert to OBC, if they have valid OBC certificate after 1st April 2026, my lord, in my humble submission, they can also convert as PWS if they have valid PWS certificate after 1st April 2026. My lord, this is the conjoint reading in my humble submission.
It is specifically mentioned, paragraph
Yes.
4(1),
yes,
that you can declare during the registration process.
Even thereafter, conversion is allowed. Even thereafter, they allowed
Where
the
is-
conversion. Yes, the first paragraph reading once again.
No,
that
it's
if-
during the registration. Where is the process of conversion at the time of registration?
At the time of registration, Milo, this is the last paragraph, that candidates who belong to economically weaker section
Which, that is
Oh,
the last.
registration, in the first paragraph also registration, can declare themselves as OBC during registration.
Yes, so it's
Yes.
a time of registration, no
Registration.
question of conversion.
Now this is the registration. Now the registration process is today and tomorrow,
Not
yesterday.
registration means
Yes, this is the
at the time of
registration, no, my lord.
Okay.
Registration after being
This is the counseling.
successful in the panel. Registration comes
Hmm.
after they become successful in the panel. My lord, this is the registration format. Wait, thou just said it.
that is there.
Yes. So these 2 days is the registration for qualified candidates who are qualified in the NT UR 2026. So all of now yesterday and 2 days list. So first they have empanel, they have selected. Now the question of registration which have started since yesterday. So at the time of registration, they can take conversion if they have valid OBC certificate after 1
So
for
you say
26.
that the OBC and EWS are same?
No, the last paragraph is PWS. Last paragraph is
that means you want to say that since the conversion is applicable only for the OBC candidates, it should be for the EWS candidates.
both are different.
Both are
Both can go on
This you
parallelly.
accept.
But the OBC candidate, there is now no OBC A or B. So who are the earlier OBCs, they can get it. Well, I am not disturbing that position. But taking cue of that, I saying that in paragraph 1 is stating about OBC. And last paragraph is stating about PWC. That is candidates who belong to economically weaker section are domicile of the state of West Bengal shall be considered as reserved category candidate for West Bengal state quota seats, provided their EWS certificate is successfully verified and they, at the time of provided candidates obtain 55% একটা লাইন মধ্যে অফ 50 percentiles marks candidates in NEFT and NEET UG 26 such certificate must be issued in or after 1/4/26 by the appropriate authority in appropriate format to be considered as valid certificate. Thereafter, my lord, it is very much pertinent to mention here that caste certificates of the candidates will be verified by officers nominated by government who will be present during both the pre-choice fill-up verification and also during post-allotment admission process. Well, these are comes after today's registration. If today they can be allowed to take their registration as a PWC candidates, PWS candidate, then they have to show that physically in the time of registration. Well, that is the another notice, the tentative
So
schedule.
it is more or less the same submission
So,
as the earlier matter.
there is alliance of conversion and that is specified in this rule and that is done by the state government for those who are NEET qualified candidates, and they are all NEET qualified candidates, but during the EWS reservation quota when they have the certificate, they can get a better position in the counseling. But once they allow counseling as a general today, then thereafter they cannot convert it. So, there is the urgency in the matter that first conversion, first online registration, thereafter online fees payment, thereafter physical verification. That is the page. This is the schedule.
You have given and it is
Yes,
here.
my lord. So, by today,
so the same submission of the respondents will be there. I have heard
the
your
only
submission.
is that is allowed in the format. That is allowed the conversion from general to EWS or from general to OBC. Both are allowed in this format of their.
So your submission primarily is since conversion is permissible for the OBC, it should be there for the EWS.
Not only that, for the last paragraph, the conversion, this is one. Additionally, it is also meant in the last paragraph that for who's having PWS certificate after 1/4/26. So, if one is having a 1/4/26 certificate, he cannot put it in the application which was made in February. In February, we filled up the application form.
That is what the Delhi High Court or Gujarat bench has said, that all on a sudden you become EWS only for getting the benefit of reservation.
In the last year, the petitioners applied for. I have shown from the petition
but
that
you were unable to get.
They were rejected. Said that as your OBC certificate.
Whatever. That means you didn't have the reservation of EWS.
Losses kindly have this that there is a constitutional right of the petitioners while they were the OBC candidate, but they did not get the OBC certificate. The state government cannot cut them on both the ways. On the
Right, I
one
got
hand, they did not allow us to set PWC certificate earlier,
One
and
thing,
the
my lord.
other hand, while
My lord, kindly reads that notification that 11th August, my lord, in light of, my lord, clause 9, my lord, of the MCC scheme, my lord, that I have already handed over to your ladyship in the earlier writ petition.
देखिए एक मिनट फाइल टा 11th August, which one?
The 11th August memo notification, my lord, which is being heavily relied upon.
And my lord, if there any suspicion arises upon the application of the issuance of PWC certificate, then every state government officers are responsible.
That has
They
to be
cannot
read.
be put the blame upon the petitioners who got this upon showing the valid documents. If the documents are not valid, Lord, is kindly
that is
come into
that
the
is
probe. Well,
separate.
I am just going into the
It
probe.
he
Go,
doesn't go to that
But
stage.
the suspicion regarding, I told that.
It doesn't say
It is to be
suspicion.
read in light of
Which paragraph?
clause 9, my lord, at page 6, my lord, of the scheme that I have handed over to your ladyship
Yes.
in the earlier writ application.
It has to be read with this one. Which paragraph?
Clause
of
9, my lord.
Clause 9. Which page is it?
Page 6.
Page 6.
No, no, কোনটা দেখাচ্ছি?
Scheme টা, MCC scheme টা.
সেটা page 6 কেন হবে? Annexer দেখাচ্ছি তো।
No, no.
Caste status?
No, no. My lord,
Page 6.
this scheme, my lord, that I handed
Yes, your scheme has to be read with?
the 11th August notification, my lord,
Yes,
which was
yes.
that MCC does not change, edit, modify, alter any information, name, date of birth, category, contact details, etc., entered by the candidates at the time of online submission of application or registration form for counseling under any circumstances. The data entered by the candidate at the time of registration on NTA portal will be pre-populated and will be used for counseling
you read
purposes.
out.
Yes, in the and my
Yes,
lord,
yes.
already the counseling is underway. It has commenced from the 13th of August, my lord. For the All India quota, my lord, counseling has commenced from 4th of August, my lord, and so far as state counseling is concerned, it is already underway.
Are the dates mentioned in your bulletin that you've handed over?
No, no, my lord, it is not there, my lord. I'll just hand up, my lord, the
Schedule.
counseling schedule to you later. I'll just take a printout. আছে তোমার কাছে দাদা? দেখো না। আছে annexure আছে দেখো।
My lord also wants to know the status of the earlier other petitioners by my lord's last order dated 12th of August. I think, my lord, today they are also.
It's pending. It has been stated it's pending. 60 days is the time. So you cannot force them.
Page 68A
My
in
lord,
the earlier writ application.
court can direct them to issue at the earliest, my lord. We're considering the urgency of the case. If my lord holds in favor of the petitioners,
Oh,
then
immediately.
lordships kindly.
Yes, my lord,
make
kindly take page 68A of this petition.
They have annexed.
They have annexed it. I am grateful to my esteemed senior friend.
68A All
Yes,
India.
that is the schedule. But we will find the state counseling has also commenced from the 13th of August.
Yes, sir.
And here, prayer A on the face of it makes them ineligible. They're praying for a direction for issuance of the EWS certificate.
All right.
Grateful.
It will be up in the server today.
Grateful to you.
Well, only one submission. If in the event my lord holds in favor of the petitioner, my lord, then also kindly make a direction upon the respondent to give EWS certificate the earliest for the other petitioners, because in the second round or third round of counseling
Without
they can.
certificate, you want the benefit.
My lord, they applied for, and that is pending. So, my lord, during disposal, my lord, this is my humble prayer before my lord, that considering that they have a golden chance in life before them, this chance may not come for the second time, for it's a very tough condition. They have twice sat for examination in these years. That is why this humble submission, my lord, I am making with
All right.
my lord.
Yes, item 6.
Grateful.
Oh, my lord, the affidavit of service showing service of the after.
My lord, item 6, may I have the leave to appear online, my lord?
Yes, certainly.
I'm obliged, my lord.
My lord, item 6, I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, the can that we had filed, my lord, for one of the tenants, I have instruction now to withdraw that can, my lord. I've also got my letter of withdrawal from my client, my lord.
Instruction to withdraw?
My advocate on record. Yes, my lord.
Why? What was scanned for?
My lord, this is the tenant, my lord, who had filed the
Yes.
application, my lord, saying, asking for
You
some
wanted
time.
to remove your articles
my
from
lord.
there? Have you removed?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I think the process has started. My lord, your lordship will only give us the
Process of
instruction is now
removal
to.
has started or demolition has started?
I am not sure, my lord. My instruction today has come is that I should withdraw the application.
All right.
If I was, your lordship will.
All right.
I have advised my client, my lord, if I can withdraw with the leave to file afresh, I leave it to your lordship, my lord. If your lordship gives me leave to file afresh, in case my lord, I do not know if I have to come back again. That is why, to prevent my lord, any kind of any kind of problem on a later date, I wanted to take that leave from your lordship. Later on, if the client comes and says some
If
issue has
any
happened,
fresh
therefore,
cause
to
of
prevent
action
that.
arises,
Yes, my lord.
then you can certainly come. But once you withdraw and then you say you'll come again, no, sir, this will
Well,
not be allowed.
that was my advice to the client. I wanted to add that and leave it to your lordship. My lord, if your lordship gives me that liberty, I won't press on it, my lord. But I was
Yes,
just
the
seeking
others. Others.
that.
Can say that we made this application for addition of party. Our contention is that there is a schedule under
Your land doesn't fall within the wetlands.
But despite of that, we have received the notice, my lord. That is the problem.
So you go and I reply to the notice that you go and say, defend yourself that it is not a wetland.
I can, but
you can go, certainly go.
My lord, there may be some
No problem.
without prejudice to any.
The authorities will only take steps in respects of land which are mentioned in the schedule of the Wetlands Act.
That is the very intention of serving notice, that if they does not fall the land, it will be.
Yes, it's all right.
Clarified, I will.
What is to clarify?
Yes, but otherwise this should be reflected in the order. Otherwise, what is
No.
entire EKWMA zone is considered to be the wetland.
Well, even if he has received the notice, it is a fresh cause of action.
Your way of interpreting.
Yes.
On behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, may I have my ladyship's leave, my lord, to file an action taken report, my lord.
Yes. Is action being taken?
Yes, action is being taken. The only difficulty is, my lord, we require, my lord, a judicial order directing, my lord, the East Kolkata Wetland Management Authority to, my lord, indicate the exact periphery of, my lord, the 10 water bodies which are, my lord, in total coming within the jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. There are 2 wards which fall under the East Kolkata wetland area, my lord. Ward number 108, there are 9 number of water bodies, and in ward 58, there is only 1 water body. We have been requesting, my lord, the authority, Kolkata Wetland Management Authority, for, my lord, indicating the exact periphery, but it is yet to be, my lord, done, my lord. So there ought to be a judicial order. Just a second,
Yes.
please. And, my lord, the BL and LROs be also directed, my lord, to cooperate and coordinate with the 2 authorities, the KMC as well as, my lord, the East Kolkata Wetland Management Authority. Otherwise, my lord, we have indicated the criminal cases that we have lodged, the, my lord, initiation of proceedings under the Town and Country Planning Act and the Inland Fisheries Act. It's a very short report, my lord.
All right.
So we require, my lord, the identification of the exact periphery of the water bodies and the geotag plan. And, my lord, the last para at page 2 is of, my lord, enough significance, because ultimately, my lord, that is the most which is, my lord, necessary, my lord, to take it further.
Everything will boil down to that.
Take it further.
EKWMA doesn't have funds, doesn't have infrastructure.
The UD and MA can be directed to, my lord.
It is the state, the DM and everybody who has to chip in to help them out. All along this order is being passed, and Miss Sinha, she is crying from the very first day that I do not have the
I understand, my lord, the coordination inter-say the authorities, my lord.
Yes.
Will be, my lord, there will be ease in coordination, my lord.
Hope so. I do not know.
No, we have
Yes.
to take it forward.
There was a direction on all the authorities and EKWMA.
My lord, if my lord permits, my lord, I can hand up a report to, my lord.
The issue that has been raised by my learned friend just now, paragraph 4 deals with it, which is the page number.
Give a copy to him also, so he gets to know what you are reading. Give copies.
I'll just
Read out. so that everybody can hear. Yes.
Joint inspections held on 6/8/2026 and 7/8/2026. Your people from the EWMA showed 10 water bodies in KMC Ward number 108 of Kolkata Municipal Corporation with geo coordinates. A table containing details of the 10 water bodies is annexed herewith and marked as annexure R5, page 19. Your Lordship. So, my learned friend probably gets his answers from here.
No, no, what is remaining is, my lord, the
There is no physical boundary demarcation.
of the periphery.
It is not there because it's a water body, so you cannot do it physically.
Yes.
The geo figures are there.
The
Page
geotags
19.
are there. But we have prayed for, my lord, the geotag plan of the recorded water bodies from the EKWMA,
Yes,
as
this
well as, my lord, the identification of the exact periphery. So if they want to do it, my lord, we can, my lord, form a team. If my lord directs, we can form
all
a team.
along.
No, including the BL and LRO, my lord. There should be cooperation coming from there in two, my lord, so that, my lord, all can work synergically. There should be a synergy in so far as, my lord, working is concerned.
In compliance with this, demolition drive is taken place by the district administration. The electricity lines, what about the electricity lines? WBSEDCL, police authorities in the... And the one who wants to withdraw today.
ওরা আমাদের এর আগে দেয়নি, তাহলে কালকে রিপোর্ট ওরা বলতো তোদের ফাইলে, তাহলে এখন ওরা রিপোর্টে দিচ্ছে, আমরা এটাকে কনসিডার করব।
The matter was carried to the honorable division. From honorable division, the matter was carried to the parties to make the status quo as on 13.
That is so far only 3 requisitions are concerned. Which has not been called upon now. My lord is hearing the mail. I appeared and I undertook before us.
We have disconnected so far as that is concerned. Once the state undertakes the process of my lord demolition, we will accompany the state authorities and disconnect the lines.
The Panchayat Samiti Council was there all along. Oh, you are there. The BLRO state.
My lord, state, my lord, I am for the state,
Yes.
my lord.
The BLROs.
My lord, my action.
The last occasion to inquire from the fire department as well as the directorate of factories whether why they have issued this the renewal order and this for trade license, issued trade license and fire license after passing your lordship's main order.
Yes.
My lord, we got some instructions, my lord. From the
Those
fire.
instructions possibly in the other matter I have seen.
Yes, in item number 6. In item number 6.
Yes.
On the last
Produce
occasion,
the instruction.
I
Right.
have not given a report.
Yes.
On the last occasion, on the WPA 17901, the direction of report has to be filed where I'm filing this report.
On whose behalf?
In the
Alright.
State, my lord. On behalf of the state, my lord, we have undertaken, my lord, two demolition process, my lord.
Alright.
17901.
It will be the same, more or less, it will be the same thing.
And my lord, another problem
No, my lord, so far as the state is concerned, my lord, we
Yes.
are, my lord.
areas. Under the West Bengal Panchayats Act, Panchayat authorities are directed to the sanction for the buildings.
There is no
So, my
sanction.
lord, if there is a schedule which are known as the residential areas within that EKW.
Did you go through the act?
Yes, my lord.
See, the mojas are there,
Yes.
the tag numbers are there, RS numbers are there, everything is there.
So panchayats, my lord, it cannot be considered to be the blanket ban on the giving sanctions and other. Panchayat
Not a single sanction has been allowed, I am told, over the water body. Not a single one. All the constructions are without sanction. In fact, KMC has also not sanctioned anything.
But so far,
But, my lord, I just want to point out one thing, my lord.
Yes.
Just, my lord, as my lord, the state government have already, pursuant to your lordship's last direction, my lord, the state has already initiated, my lord, took an initiative for demolition of, my lord, the structures which are, my lord, on the wetland. Now, my lord, we are following the information what we received from, my lord, the my lord, East Kolkata Management Authority, my lord. They have, as per their instruction, my lord, there are 59 structures, sorry, my lord, 89 structures which are, my lord, constructed within the wetland. Now, my lord, why we are going to implement the order, my lord? The concerned persons come before this honorable court and taking a plea that their plot numbers are not included in the schedule of the or the table of the Wetland Act, though this is within the, my lord, the latitude and longitude as mentioned in the, my lord, this Wetland Act as we received from, my lord, this authority. So, my lord, there is a difference between the plot number in the schedule of the act and the latitude and longitude as well as described by the, my lord, the authority. So, what I am requesting, my lord, just to the authority itself, my lord, by a judicial order, let them give us a proper details of the properties which are fall within the wetland. Because, my lord, there is a difference. Yesterday also, my lord, there are 7 matters. Those orders were passed by the authority was set aside by this honorable court on the ground that this plot number is not within the schedule of the wetland. So there is a problem.
Discrepancy.
Discrepancy.
Have you heard? Yes. Please use the microphone so that he can hear you.
I have heard. I will convey this to the concerned authority. Let the authority take a call on this, and I will apprise your lordship on what decision has been taken, whether we are in a position, what has been indicated by Mr. Bhattacharya, that and what has fallen from your lordship, that since there is a water body, there is no question of demarcation. So what alter? Yes, physical.
Demarcated, my lord, by my lord, small posts, my lord, it can be demarcated. Otherwise, my lord, how
Let-
can I?
Yes.
Or nets or something.
Or
At least
maybe
something
a
should be
solution
there.
can be taken to that
Right.
extent. I will come up with a specific instruction on that and let.
See what Mr. Chatterjee is
yes.
apprehending and what Mr. Bhattacharya has
Bhattacharya
said,
heard.
that matters are moved before the court. Obviously, writ petitions will be filed. And if there is discrepancy in the plot number, then the whole purpose
Is
fails.
frustrated.
No use,
Yes.
right? The idea is to protect the wetland. It's not to demolish structures which are beyond the wetlands.
beyond the wetlands.
That was never the idea of the court. So keep this in
Things, my lord.
and you proceed accordingly, and let there be some coordination between the authorities so that everybody can act as a team.
My lord, two things, my lord.
The EKWMA may take, my lord, the aid and assistance of the BL and LROs and, my lord, the surveyors. And also, my lord, the KMC, and they can, my lord, undertake, my lord, this process of identifying the peripheries, my lord, so that it can be taken forward.
My lord, two things, my lord. The report from the KMC shows, my lord, 2 words, 108 and 58. My lord, these are the only 2 words which falls within the KMC jurisdiction. My lord, others are either Panchayat or Jila Parishad, whatever. My lord, your lordship remember from the very beginning, KMC has been incorporated, my lord, as a party. Very recently they have acted. My lord, from the very beginning, the problem was with the Panchayat authorities. My lord, till date, my lord, there are 505 structures. Only, my lord, 2 KMC has acted. What about the rest, my lord? Till date, no report has come from their end.
Notices are being issued.
Notice, man, what
Then
steps?
hearing
Is going on, and on the first page, I have submitted a report today, and which I am always doing on a regular basis. The communication that has been made to the KMC after being added as a party to the district magistrate and the concerned authorities, including the WBSC DCL, all mails are being given. All of them are showing received. So it is from the report itself. It is reflecting.
Now you also
their
communicate to the panchayat samitis, the panchayats also, because the panchayat area is also there.
And my lord,
Right.
another
Samiti
thing
is
is, my
also
lord,
there.
my lord, another thing, there are 505 structures. My lord, let them come up with a report whether every notices has been issued to those 505 structures, because there are very big fishes, my lord. Only small fishes are being demolished as of now. And thirdly, my lord, what petitioner is experiencing, your lordship knows petitioner moved this because petitioner's land was not within the wetland. No, that may be recorded because
No, it was recorded.
no, my lord, what was recorded that since petitioner did not develop that property, initially your lordship directed the petitioner to pay the cost.
Yes.
Subsequently, when I showed that to your lordship, petitioner only changed that order that it is the developer who will
pay the cost.
Pay the cost, my lord. That the petitioner's land is not within the wetland has not been, that only be recorded.
right now you are not facing any problem.
My lord,
Because
only
we have
thing, my lord, I am
demolished.
91. I have some
Just take two.
mentally, my lord, I am facing. I have been given. That is the only difficulty.
No,
And
that
my lord,
you say the land is not a wetland, that has to come from the
No,
EKWMA.
yes, let them. I have the act, my lord, the DAG numbers and act, everything.
There are others also. Just wait.
The act belongs to us.
Yes.
We are fully
Please
aware.
come.
Yes, let them say, my lord, let them say that on the next date.
Acha. A report filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Division bench did not allow the extension. Now, that order was challenged in the Supreme Court, my lord, and in the Supreme Court, my lord, order of status quo has been given on 17th November 2026. It is with item number 7, 8, and 9.
All right. When I come, please mention. I'll take down. Yes. এটা হচ্ছে 6 7 8 and 9 এ আলাদা একটা অর্ডার হবে একটা ক্যান 10 আছে 17901 এতে হ্যাঁ this is item number 6 can 10 the applicant does not wish to proceed with the matter. Communication by the applicant to the learned advocate filed it would be written with the records. Can stands dismissed as not pressed.
নাম দিয়ে দেওয়া আছে তো
আচ্ছা এবারে রিপিটিশনেতে reports filed by
Obliged, my lord.
by EKWMA. Two reports taken on record. Stop. The senior counsel representing KMC has prayed for a direction upon EKWMA to provide the periphery of the water bodies so that steps can be taken in a proper manner by the authority. Stop.
And also the geotag plan, my lord.
The geotagged plan of the recorded water bodies has also been sought for.
My lord.
All right. Achha. Learned advocate representing EKWMA has placed a report before this court.
তোমরা এইটা দিয়েছো তাই তো এইটা দিয়েছো তো
Stop. Page 19 of the said report. Mentions the description of the water body, comma, ward/borough numbers, and the coordinates of the water bodies which fall within the zone of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Zone na kore area of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The paragraph, it has been pointed out by the learned advocate representing some of the applicants that there are structures falling within the panchayat area where the plot number does not tally with the plot numbers mentioned in the Wetlands Act. Stop. Prayer has been made to keep these structures which do not fall under the Act out of the demolition process. Stop. Paragraph.
The state has also filed a report, my lord.
Be it recorded that the very purpose of the present writ petition is to identify the structures constructed within the water bodies, wetlands, likun, the East Kolkata wetlands stuff. The Wetlands Authority would be required to take steps in respect of the structures constructed within the land described in the Wetlands Act. Step. Proper notices of demolition shall be provided to all the persons responsible for making construction and to all other necessary parties. Stop. The the EKWMA is directed to constitute a specialized team consisting of the officers of the Wetlands Authority, comma, the KMC, comma, the BLRO, the concerned BLRO, comma, the police and the state administration, comma, the Panchayat Samiti or the Zila Parishad, as the case may be, for the purpose of identification and demarcation of the periphery of the wetlands, so that none can complain that structures outside the periphery of the wetlands have been sought to be demolished. Stop paragraph. The all the aforesaid parties should act in tandem as a team for the purpose of taking steps to act in furtherance of the, in consonance of the provisions of the Act. Stop. Achha, there is a report of the state also.
And kindly see paragraph 3 and page 3 and 4 of the report.
Yes.
Page 3, my lord, we have, as per their report, my lord, the report of the East Calcutta wetland, my lord, this 89 structures, my lord, fall within the area of, my lord, South 24 Pargana, my lord. We have given the details. And, my lord, page 4, paragraph 3, my lord, the action what we have taken. And we have also annexed, my lord, the notice wherein, my lord, we have given the demolition order for in respect of 10 structures, 10 commercial godowns, my lord. But out of 10, there are 7 order has been set aside by this honorable court. 3 has been preferred before the honorable Supreme Court, which was when order of status quo is there, and previously there is a 2 order of stay is there. So we are able to demolish 2 structure. We have given the details in paragraph 3.
All right. In total, EKWMA has found out that 505 structures have been constructed over the wetlands. You
Yes.
have got hold of only 7 or 8 and could proceed with only 2. So the figures are very...
I understand, but there are only 89 fall within our part. We have given, in page 3, kindly see. In page
within our means you are the state. Everything
no,
within you.
What we are our means, this affidavit affirmed by the ADM LR South 24 Pargana.
Right.
So, the South 24 Pargana, this 89 is there. Rest are within the KMC area, which is Mr. Bhattacharya is taken care of.
Yes, KMC area has taken care.
So, we have given the details of 18 matlab, this 89 structures, and presently we are proceeded with those properties which are within the Khatian number 1, that is the vested land. There are some structures within the which is within the vested land. We are proceeded with that. Now,
Vested land is your land. You are
Yes,
predominantly the owner of the land, so you have to take steps.
But after proceeding with the vested land also, we are facing
those 505 structures, let EKWM disclosed it.
It has been disclosed possibly long back.
505 structures.
Long back.
I do not know, but I don't remember. But
yes.
But it's been a long.
Are you sure?
505 structure.
Yes, my lord.
That was the very first day.
505 structure. No. My lord, I say, my lord, what has been disclosed is there are 505 structures.
Details?
What are those
Check up the reports. There are voluminous reports. You also
hand it over.
Report has not been handed up, but I have
please
checked,
check
my
up.
lord, so far.
If it has not been given, then please give. Because the moment they identify, they must be having details.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, how could they identify?
This is why, my lord, as far as I have
You
checked,
check
my lord,
up
it has
the
not.
reports here also. They are so voluminous. You can check it up with the 505 reports.
Yes, ma'am.
But 505 structures in a bulk, it will be difficult. Let them do it phase wise, so that otherwise 505
Nobody is telling you to bring the whole city down.
After so lapse of so many years.
Yes.
Now, 2 on 3 demolitions. Release the matter for further consideration on 18th of September. Let updated reports from all the authorities be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Can 10 of 26 be
Dismissed.
dismissed as withdrawn?
Yes, that has been recorded. The very first paragraph.
I'm
the order.
deeply obliged.
I'm obliged, my lord.
State report. হ্যাঁ যেখানে সব রিপোর্ট গুলো আসছে সেখানে স্টেটের রিপোর্ট আসবে, তিনটে রিপোর্ট আসবে, EKWM এ স্টেট
I'm obliged, my lord.
on record.
On that.
এটা হচ্ছে 7, 8 and 9.
My lord, the issue is that mat number, my lord, 1321, 1322, and 1323 were challenged. My lord, in the order.
No.
Is the wetland a party over here?
Yes, my lord.
Take
Yes,
steps.
but no service was affected.
Nothing, not even at the division bench order.
Sure.
Not even division bench memo of appeal and step, nothing.
Even when your lordship will see the SLP's order for the respondents, I do not see anybody. If I'm
Because they are not caveated, non-caveated.
Yes.
No caveat.
A moved ex party. Why don't you all file caveats? There are provisions for filing.
No, within 48 hours they moved.
Yes.
Even it was not within our knowledge that they moved before the division
No,
bench.
division, they should have at least
At this
information.
information, sir.
What happened, my lord? I'll say, my lord. The matter was actually assigned to courtroom number 37, my lord. We went there to mention the matter, my lord. Their lordships heard the matter and gave the order. And at the time of mentioning only. So we had no other options on that. The very next day, my lord, we had to file.
Now you all have got to know.
Yes, now
so
we have
please
got to know
take
which
steps.
Contest.
Please do,
Yes.
because after a lot of effort, something is we can see, at least think of seeing.
At least I also apprehend that something is going to happen after seeing this order.
Please do.
Yes, that's why even I also request my lord. And it is also responsibility of the state to contest.
Absolutely.
Lordship.
It should be a
It is
proper
my apprehension also, everybody's apprehension. Something
contested
is
and
in larger scale, anything can be.
There will be
Right.
the term used is large fish.
Yes, large fish.
So be careful.
Larger sense. Large.
It has been brought to the notice of the court
So
that the petitioners have preferred
division bench overlap করা যাবে
the SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. And the order dated 30th August 2026 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in Petitions for special leave to appeal, numbers, please take down in matter of such and such
এখন স্ট্যাটাস এখন দেওয়া দরকার
has been brought on record. Stop.
Right.
Release the matter for further consideration on 20th of November 2026.
Grateful to you.
Huh? Intake. With
You take steps.
হ্যাঁ আলাদা করে করবেন কি করে করবেন?
আমাকে বলে দিচ্ছি আমিও বলছি
তিনটেতে সুপ্রিম কোর্টের অর্ডারে তিনটে আলাদাই হবে এটা let the matters be detailed.
সেটা তো যা আছে ও এসে বলবে চলে গেছে ইলেকট্রিসিটি ব্যাপারটা ওরা বলবে অব্রতস
আর হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এসে যাবে বুঝতে পেরেছি let these matters be detached from item number 6. এটাকে ওইটার ফাইলে রেখে দেবেন Yes, and y'all can take steps in
Yes, immediately.
for caveat and details and the reports and everything.
Must bring to your lordship's notice that whenever there is a matter where state is served and EKWMA is a party where most of the petitioners are going to the courts, no notice is being served on us. If they receive a notice, they have been kind enough to let me know, and I have been
vice versa.
Yes, vice versa, that I inform them that such and
Something
such
has happened.
something
I thought it is my duty and obligations to inform.
Otherwise, you
I shared
together.
with her.
because this is one thing that we are taking along.
Grateful.
I'm very grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, take steps before the Honorable Supreme Court properly.
Yes, my lord. I will collect, my lord, this copy of the order, my lord, from my learned
Yes.
friend, my lord.
Item number 10. My lord, this is an after assigned before your lordship, my lord. The issue has been decided by 213 coordinate.
Petitioner was appointed pursuant to 2012 TET as a primary teacher. He joined in January 2014. For 6 months, he did not receive any salary. There was around 1600 odd persons. My lord, several writ petitions are being filed from time to time. And my lord, this is the order, my lord, which are being passed. And this is the latest order which I am.
Petitioner is serving without any salary.
For 6 months, he did not get any
salary. Why?
My lord, thereafter, for no reason, for after 6 months, his service was approved by the DI, but for that 6 months, no salary was paid.
Why?
Well, no reason.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC Puro Mendipur. This is the report, my lord.
DPSC Puro Mendipur.
My lord, I am appearing on the behalf of state, my lord.
All right,
This is also our instructions. Give as this is not DI's part.
Her pay was started by the commission with effect from 2014. In pursuance of the order connection and others may have taken a date to comply with all with immediate so far as simply and all past order will be complied. Your date of appointment is 20th of January 2014.
Yes, my lord.
And you didn't get salary till June 2014.
August.
August 2014, you didn't get salary.
No, my lord.
You filed the writ petition in 2026.
My lord, I filed the writ petition in 2026. That's true, my lord. That has been, my lord, dealt with. All the writ petitions were coming since we will be paid, my lord. Because it's a continuing cause of action, we will be paid, my lord. Since orders were also passed in 2024, 2025, my lord.
You are Shamaresh Chandra Dhara?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, your submission is recorded. Please come. The petitioner is serving as a primary school teacher. She was appointed on 20th January 2014. Stop. Her allegation is that her pay has been started with effect from 28th August 2014. Stop. Submission is that for the period prior to 28th August 2014, from the date of her joining, comma, she has not been paid her salary. Stop. Salary despite rendering service to the school. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon order passed by the court on 31st July 2026 in WPA 10863 of 2026. Within bracket, Rita Maiti versus State of West Bengal and others. Wherein the court, under similar circumstances, passed direction upon the authority to pay the salary, pay the arrear salary of the teacher along with interest. Stop. Similar order has been prayed for. Stop. Learned advocate representing the DPSC Purva Mednipur relies on the instruction forwarded by the chairman in charge, signed on 30th July 2026, wherefrom it appears that as per official records, comma, the petitioner joined service on 20th January 2014 and her pay started from 28th August 2014. Stop. There is no reason as to why the salary for the interregnum has not been disbursed. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purva Mednipur, signed on 31st of July 2026, which mentions that the council is the competent authority to disburse salary of the primary teachers. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, comma, as it appears that there is no dispute with regard to the service of the petitioner during the period 20th January 2014 till 27th of August 2014. Accordingly, the authority would be bound to disburse the salary of the petitioner. Stop. The authority cannot expect the teacher to render service gratuitously. Stop. The teacher who had rendered service to the institution would be legally entitled to receive her dues, legitimate dues. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Purva Mednipur District Primary School Council and particularly its chairman / chairman in charge to take steps for disbursing the arrear salary of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of, is money being paid within 30 days?
Yes, my lord.
4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. As the petitioner would receive her dues after considerable delay, comma, accordingly, the arrear dues of the petitioner shall be paid along with interest at the rate of 8% per annum on and from our date of joining, that is 20th January 2014, till the date of actual payment. Now, on and from 20th January 2014 till 27th August 2014. And the interest shall be calculated till the date of actual payment. Writ petition stands disposed.
There has been a resolution from 2.
There is a resolution.
Yes, ma'am. From 2 p.m.
Yes, it's already, time is over. This bench is so hard pressed for time. You please think of getting the matter released. I can very well release the matter. You can get it heard before end. There are many new judges who are comparatively less burdened. So you can try. It is better.
My number was 11, so
And my lord, thereafter, if Mr. Shamim on the next date, my lord, I'll be only showing 2-3 paragraphs of Sourav Jadhav itself. I have cited that judgment. So Lordship allows me, my lord, 51, 52.
Yes.
51 is Chandan Dhara.
40. We were continuing with 51 only.
Yes, 51. Points that have been formulated.
Today your matter is not taken up, it remains.
only my prayer that please don't release me from your court, sir. Your lordship.
No,
That's
see,
all.
it has the
At your
court.
convenience, with great hope.
Higher scale of pay, usual order.
Now, my lord, first, I think I should draw your lordship's kind attention to this circular which has been issued by the board first. একটু দিয়ে দিন সার্কুলারটা দিন আগে তারপরে আপনি বার করতে থাকুন This has been done in view of the fact that they have recalculated the vacancies taking into account the OBC. Now,
And
our
has Sourav Jadhav been taken into consideration?
No. Our issue remains. By this circular, the seats reserved have increased and our scopes have also been increased. So therefore, if I succeed here, there is higher chance that I get the employment. Kindly see, compare this seat matrix with page 55 of the writ petition. এটা এই সার্কুলারটা বের কর।
Can I take this matter up on the next day because two judgments have to be given? This JE matters, I'll finish it off today.
If your lordship keeps
So
it within
it will there in the list.
within the week, if one day, because next week, my lord, I'll tell why. What is the difficulty I'm facing? My lord, I am acting as a pro bono special officer in respect of a matter from 2018, and I am supervising the construction of national highway from here till Alipurduar, till Assam Bengal border. My lord, I have neglected the work in respect of Jalpaiguri. I have not been able to go there and do the meeting for the last 1 year. For that, when your lordship goes from Bagdogra to Jalpaiguri circuit bench, that is 1 5-kilometer stretch, which is very bad. There a bypass was supposed to be constructed, and the land was not given to the national highway. So therefore, I had initiated process, demolition, everything. I go there. I have done that on many occasions. But now I think the time is ripe so that if I go and hold a meeting, that meeting is on 21st next. And I don't want to delay this matter also, because this is a very important matter and they are also proceeding and it has to be done. Constable recruitment, there are judgments also, it has to be completed expeditiously. If your lordship keeps prior to Friday any day, because 30.
See, Thursdays are meant specially for the applications, the contempts and everything. I keep it on Thursdays. And
20,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are
21st
motions.
I go by road.
I
So
understand.
therefore,
What time do you leave usually?
usually I leave in after lunch so that I can go and reach there by night, and the next day I keep the meeting, and after doing the meeting I come back. 21st, the SSC matters are also fixed. That is a difficult. I'll be on the last Friday. I missed your lordship, not because of any matter where I was my lord, for professional purposes. It was a pro bono matter where we are facing difficulties in parking in front of this town hall.
In that case, see, 19th is the only day I see. 19th is Wednesday. Thursday, I do not want to interfere.
I am there.
You are there for the business.
Court is very, very hard press. I understand, and we have expectations also.
And my officer was telling me that there are honorable judges who have been left and matters have been released and assigned to those judges, but none of the matters from my list has been taken away. Some matters from this list should also go.
Now, my lord, just a minute. I think, my lord, this cannot be said in live streaming.
দিয়ে দেবেন তো অনিমেষ বাবু 19 তারিখে 2টোর পর please intimate the other side. Y'all are there. Yes. Higher scale of pay.
Yes, madam.
Give me the usual order. ফাইলটা পরে বার করবেন, এটা দিন। Who's for the state?
হ্যাঁ 12 রেখেছে 12 রেখেছে
ফাইল দিতে হবে না।
12 আর আপনার
Jennifer Khatun. She's a lady, isn't it? She's a lady. She's a lady. You didn't correct it.
এদিকটা আসুন।
My lord, no formal permission taken, my lord.
How could it be taken? Because she joined the course prior to joining.
Yes.
So there is no scope of taking permission. This order will go down. Just check up. The petitioner is a lady, so the gender should be all right. The next one. ফাইল লাগবে না, অর্ডারটা দিন, ফাইল লাগবে না।
Physical education. MPA, completed MPA.
You're there?
13, my lord, I'm not there. 13.
Somebody must be there. 13. Oh, this is a rejection.
MPA, I said, you are recommended at BPA. You will not be.
No, but then this has to be heard. This cannot be done.
This is your lordship's order. Now, it has been decided by the honorable court. My lord also that have annexed in the repeat. That is the corrected, that is the order itself it has been corrected.
This you leave. This I will hear, then I'll pass order. No, it remains in the list as it is.